warm sun. Sitherson, how you doing, buddy? What up, Ian? I'm doing fantastic, as per always. How are you doing? Mucho tremendoso. I got home from work, and I took a shower. I ate a little bit of dinner, and now I'm here. That pretty much sums up my entire life, actually. I mean, that's pretty much all of it. Every single day. So I set these up as auction because I already had the show loaded with the 1,047 other things in the shop, and I didn't want them to get drowned out in there. So I think I'm probably going to swap them over to buy it now, but we'll see. I don't know if I even want to go through and try to search specifically out for the boys in the shop because the shop is loaded. The DigiBreak is one box. I didn't write that in there, did I? Trash. What up, Sean? What up, Hop? Hey, Ron. Everybody signs Sith. Everybody. Of this. Oh, those are for tomorrow, Doug. You're talking about the watercolor painted? I don't know if the baby one does, honestly. I don't know about the baby. I might have overspoke that. I might have overshot what I said. I think there is a picture of the baby though. Kit Fisto auto? I have none. Might be able to talk to Viper Pilot maybe. I don't know if he'll ever let go of a lit Fisto. Lit Fisto. So for the DigiBreak, I do have it set up. It is obviously digits, last number of every single card. Oh, that's awesome, Choco. Very awesome. I'm a Darth Maul collector. But of course, all the autographs are going back to the DigiBreak. I get distracted easily, obviously. But we also set them up as letters, so all the autographs do end in a letter. So every spot, the 1 through 10, does have a letter. Oh, dude, they are awesome, Choco. You could see. So I had to Percy one myself. I had no choice. So me and the wife did. I didn't get an autograph though. I was honestly kind of sad about that. Like that is what I was chasing. Damn, that was quick, Con. I didn't even see you come in. You must have had your hair hidden. But yeah. Look at that. So like this one right here would go to spot 9. We got the super suits. I did figure out who I wanted an autograph of the most too. Kimiko, 100%. So this one would go to spot 7. And of course the wife hit this one. I did not see him on I didn't see him on Upper Deck. And then look at, we got the doppelganger out of 399. The wife wasn't overly excited about this one, but I was. Little Queen Maeve action. And another out of 399. The Butcher. What up, Sarah? But yeah, that's the DigiBreak listed up down below. If anybody wants me to run a full box, I got them set up for $150. They're just in the auction tab right now. I also have packs set up. I think I put two boxes for a pack out. What's up, Epic? And you also have the red cards. Hold on, I'll find the box. I've been waiting for a boys set for so long. There she is. I want her auto. So it's one autograph for every two boxes. So like I said, I didn't get an autograph in my box, so we should have 6 autographs in those leftover 11 boxes. There he is again, doppelganger. Oh, that boy is hot. You got quote cards in here. Lots of movie scenes. Girls Get It Done, of course. Queen Maeve on the character card. You got behind the scenes cards. And we got some very heavy music. You also have In Memory Of, for all the ones that get completely annihilated and murdered. Lamplighter. Oh, Huey. It was definitely a very, very fun rip. What spot is Kimiko? I think hers is Fukuhara. I believe it's the F spot. But they'll all be randomized once we fill all 10 of the spots for the Digi. So let's see. And the letters are listed in the show notes. So I believe it's spot number 5 for the F. No, last letter of the card. Last letter of the card is how we set it up. Let me pull up the checklist over here, which I should already had up, but I'm an amateur. And it's always amateur hour with the bees. Oh, good Lord. Come on, where are you at? There you are. I had to find the one that I liked the most. So it's a massive checklist too. So this is your checklist right here. Let me scroll down to the autos. The spots are randomized, Ron. I just put all 10 spots in the actual purchase. So everybody's name will go onto a wheel once we fill it up. The wheel randomizer here. So we got Khan already. There he is. That guy is Khan. All right, so we're still working our way down to the autos. All right, so action figures. These are the action figure inserts. Autographs. So this is how they set them up. So yeah, Karen Fukuhara as Kimiko would go to the H spot. Can y'all see that? So it's for the last letter. And I went through and took down all the letters, alphabetized them, and then I put those with the actual numbers. So there's a lot. What's up, Madre? We got Aaron for a spot. The Spotations. We are doing the boys. We got the boys on fleek, as the kids say these days. I think that's what they say. I'm pretty sure I did not just use that right. What up, Sita? Let's get the Kimiko. That's who I was hoping for when we ripped the box. I wanted Billy Butcher or I wanted Kimiko. So the way this works, I know I get distracted easily, like I said. So we'll fill up 10 spots. 10 spots for the break. The spots are randomized between 1 through 10. So what I'll do is everybody's name will go onto the wheel. We'll spin it. I don't think I can remove pre-bid. Hold on, I might be able to. I think if I edit it, it will remove a pre-bid. I think that works. Boy, was I wrong. 29. Yeah, it does not want to get rid of it. Yeah, you definitely have to watch it, Ma. I've edited it twice. We'll see. I might be able to go in and like fully delete it and then bring it back into the show. I think that might work. No, the case hits look pretty good. The set looks amazing. What little bit I've ripped, I've definitely enjoyed it already. I mean, I love the action figure. Very nice, Choco. I'll get your name on the list of listing. Six, seven, eight. I don't have a nickname for you, but we'll bring one up at some point. All right, we got 3 for the Digi Break, the breaking of Diginess. 1 full hobby box of the boys. All autos are assigned to a specific spot. We got C-Da coming in. The C of the Da. And Odd Habit taking one. We're filling her. No, I don't have any notebook cards, Mom. And if I did, I would give them to you. They're pretty sweet, Mr. Funbeard. I didn't even see you sneak in. So here's some of them right here. And there are autographs. So there are Altos. I would absolutely give you any notebook cards that I got a hold of just for you, Mom. Oh, C-Dot took down 2 spots. I am behind. I've been running my mouth. I'm too much mouth running. All right, we got Conathan, AA Ron, we got Choco. What is this thing doing? It is throwing me off. No, you only got one, C-Dot. I had to reset the sold list, and then it actually went through and rearranged all of them. It was showing everybody had like 2 or 3. Oh, that would be awesome. I do know Pop Claw has it. The Pop Claw, the head crusher, is in the set. Duh, boys. I swear to God, every time they update whatnot, everything gets completely jacked up. Like, you can't do anything up here. They're very, very good at doing wrong things. So we got the action figure, ER Toys, Queen Maeve, little Starlight action for the super suit, and then an out of 25 for the Homelander. And these were my other 3 out of my box. 2 out of 399s. Look at this one. I think this is my best hit. I think this is my top hit out of it. We haven't pulled any autos yet, Mr. Funbeard. So I only opened the 1 box, and I did not get one. And if you look in the show notes, you will see how the letters work out. Yep, 6 autos per case, so it's on average 1 out of every 2 boxes. I did not see that, Choco. I want to now. Hey, Ron, Choco. All right, there's Cedar. I can't find my mouse now. I'm on fire. And of course, the odd habit. The only thing that I don't see in any of the checklist is sketches, which is kind of sad. I was really hoping we could hit up some sketches for this set, but it just goes to show that you just need to contact some of these artists and you can get your own sketches. Commission some sketches. What do you think, C-Dot? A Veronica O'Connell, Homelander, or Kimiko? Ooh, I want trans. I can do that one for you, Mr. Funbeard. Yeah, let's get that Billy Butcher. So the autos go, if you look in the show notes, there are letters attributed to every single spot, and it goes off of the last letter for the autograph card. Yep, I thought about it. And if you look at the checklist, you can see all the autos right here. So the last letter of translucent here would be S. So whatever spot S is attributed to. Because I'm a genius. It's very rare, but I do have good ideas on occasion. And if I make sure I have it written out somewhere, I can't get confused and mess it up later. And that's always a win. Isn't it? Little double star action. The pack odds are pretty good for these too. I have one of the packs that I opened over here so I could have the pack odds with me. Let me pull it out here. Oh, it's tiny, tiny. So action figures, 1 out of 10. Let's see, you got metal prints, 1 out of 60. Memorabilia card, oh that, and printing plate, 1 out of 90. I don't know. Average on the entire product. Well, I can't read any. Why is everything so tiny? Boys retros, 1 out of 30. I want to see. I want to see some of the team ups. I love the action figure, and the action figure is 1 out of 10. You got premium memorabilia card, 1 out of 30. So that's the same as an auto. So it should be. My guess is you're going to get a memorabilia card or an auto because they're the same exact odds. Big old sausage fingers. I have beautiful fingers, AA Ron. Take that back. I'm just old, Alex. I'm old. Shut up, AA Ron. Angry little fella. Such an angry little fella. I was talking about your brain waves being little, AA Ron. We got ER Toys coming in. Yeah, you got me there. You got me there. Leaves us with 4 spots left for the one box Digibreak. Doodle Bob, there is no reason for you to be offensive towards the real Doodle Bob. All right. He doesn't deserve that. Speaking of Doodle Bob, you know that they are coming out with a Tops SpongeBob set. I think it's Tops. Hey, Julie, it's about damn time, Alex. Yeah, there's going to be a full-on SpongeBob Tops set, and I am here for it. No, there's been people posting about it. Yeah, that one guy, he shared, if I'm not mistaken, he shared all of his sketches that he did. He was the one that I was telling y'all about it. I cannot remember his damn name, the artist. What up, Mob Rule? There are Hunger Game cards out there, Mr. Funbeard, but they were super old school card sets, and there was like no chases in it. It was just like a base card set. But they are planning on coming out with a new one. Rittenhouse has one planned out. That's very true. I am a bad secret keeper. I get excited. I like sharing. I'm a sharer. Not feeling wise, but like knowledge wise. Shut up, Aaron. They have I'm pretty sure they have Matrix cards already, Ma. And you know, um what's her name is in the new Star Wars set that just came out. Neo's little girlfriend. I don't remember her name. Trinity, that's it. All I could think of was Keanu Reeves and his dreamy eyes. That's who I said it for right there. Oh, Mama Bees. She used to be a Keanu Reeves absolute freak. Keanu Reeves and freaking Rob Thomas back in the day. I've gone to like 4 or 5 Matchbox 20 concerts growing up because she forced me to go. I wasn't a Ron. I only just now like listening to Matchbox 20 a little bit just because it was like lobotomized directly into my brain. Full on Matchbox 20 Rob Thomas lobotomization. Let me tell you. She did take me to see Sugar Ray once also. And I was a huge Sugar Ray fan growing up because I mean, who the heck wasn't, right? Sugar Ray was the shit. Yeah, now mom goes to good concerts like Disturbed, you know, Godsmack. And you know what? She never invites me. Not once has she ever invited me to go to any of the cool concerts now that I'm adult. Yes, Con. You're right. I wouldn't go, but I would like the opportunity to turn it down, right? I want to at least feel like somebody wanted me to go. I would absolutely say no. There's no question at all. But afford me the opportunity to decide not to go. It is the thought that counts. Even if the tickets are sold out, like, hey, Michael, do you want to go to, this really cool ass concert? And I'm like, hell no, Ma. Why would you think I would want to go? But inside, I feel completed. I've never been called a dumb nut before. That was a first. Everything's in the boys box, Julie. There's autographs in these. And you can see some of the other ones. I opened my own box, of course. Focus. Action figure. Oh, yeah, boy. This is every single stream, ER. I am so sorry. Enjoy. Sometimes it gets worse. Sometimes it gets better. I appreciate that, ER. Sometimes I go on artist rants. Those are the ones where I think I lose the most followers. I get preachy. That is my main thing that I do. Oh, Julie. See, look at this. It's showing, again, it's showing 2 purchases right there on my, maybe if I reload the stream. Ooh, I might have broke some shit. Nah, I fixed it. I'm okay. We're all good. All right. I reloaded it. It's showing just 1 now, so I think I fixed it. Kind of a fixer of things. Jewels. No, the package did not show up yet, Julie. I saw your message, but I ignored it because I was hoping I wouldn't have to have a full-on conversation with you today. But no, it didn't show up. You know, Aaron absolutely will cry. What, Ma? Shouldn't you be in bed already, Ma? It is. What time is it? It is 6:19 at night. That is PM. There is no way you're going to be awake much longer. I'm off tomorrow. I get to be an adult tonight. I get to stay up past 7 o'clock. Woo woo! Look at me go. I'm even drinking a carbonated caffeine drink, which I don't like these primes, but it was the last one I had. And my Red Bull wasn't cold. I got it in my cooler. It's my backup. Oh yeah. Just look at it. Oh bullshit, Julie. Julie's the mean one. Lindsay's the meanest. Julie's the mean one, and I am grumpy. I'm a grumpy old man. Julie, see? All right, that's 2. Shut up, Mom. Don't agree with her. I don't know why I show up to these anymore. I'm just gonna start the stream up from now on and just walk back out. I'm just gonna let y'all go at it. Show up for Alex. There we go. I'm here for Alex. Just gonna let it run. I'll come in every once in a while and adjust the. Oh, speaking of adjusting the camera, look what I did. I updated the sketch. Wall of Beauty. Ain't that sick? Well, we got Mr. Funbeard up there. We got Alex McCormick, Julie, Unicorn. We got everybody. Sir Edmund Duke. Isn't it gorgeous? It is. You don't have to answer. That was rhetorical. Big word for Julie. I know. What up, Art Swap? Going out in an hour? Where are you going on a 6-mile hike? You got to get another 6-mile hike in. Well done, AA Ron. A Ron. The pub. Is it like is it an actual pub or is it a bar? I got some more over here. Hold on. Sorry about the face. I know it sucks. Look at those. Look at those beauties. Can I zoom in this way? Hell yeah, I can. A little bit more art. Because you can never have enough. And then we got, look at those. Oh yeah, boy. That's them honey pots.
Hey, dude.
The beard. What's up, bro?
How's it going?
Good. I'm showing off all my artwork. What are you doing?
So hot.
Be quiet, Julie. Said it was hot in the classroom. They probably ain't turned the AC on. You always have to apologize for this face. It's so beautiful. It might break y'all's eyeballs. Eh. She has not art swap. She's been doing bracelets and beads and stuff. That's her new kick. Yeah. Yeah, she's been all about some necklaces and bracelets. We're actually going to be setting up. The beard is gorgeous, isn't it, Sean? I know. I moisturize. It has. Coming to the point, I'll be trimming it again. Somebody's got to do it. But I'm planning on setting up, she wants to sell some of her beads and do some necklaces and bracelets. So, and she keeps trying to force me to do it on my stream. She'll come in here and bug me, and she's like, "Are you gonna sell my stuff?" I'm like, "Get out, you little turd." So I think I'm gonna set it up to where I guess there's a whole channel for that, like handmade beads and stuff. I don't think there's supposed to be another R in there. I think that do they use the R in the middle of British? Y'all don't know it. Julianne, who is a fantastic artist, also a jerk, but she's super British. While we're on this kick, we might as well show this mess of sketches I made over here. Good Lord. Oh gosh, she's going on with the gutter stop again.
Hey, Mimi.
Cheyenne said, "Hey." The middle has come back.
I've returned.
Look at this. A sealed
Hey,
box?
Julie.
I can do that, Tez. I don't mind at all, man. Or ma'am. So these are going to be in the show tomorrow night. These are Julianne's brand new blueprint sketches. We have 5x7s. But wait. Tell me that isn't better. That's mine. It's sexy, Ma.
Whoa.
She had to make sure she put front view because, well, like, we've been trying to get her to do the back view. She won't do it. We got Tez the Hero coming in on one of the DigiBreak spots. I have more to show off, but I got to put Tez up here. I'm not the only one that wants it. I'm not the only one that has requested that, Julie. Don't even act like I am. Tez the Hero. All right, got you on the list. And I can run a box for you.
That is so smart. That gnat thing.
Yeah.
There's so many on there.
Check my messages. No problem at all. And that fills us for the spots.
I need to get one of those fly things in my room. I'll get my hair stuck in it though.
All right. Anybody want to pick a box? 1 through 11. All right, I saw 4 first. We'll show the rest of these sketches off here in a minute. Get rid of this. All right, so we're going to go with box number 4. And since we went with box number 4, I'm going to randomize this 8 times, since that was the second number I saw. What we're going to do, we're going to spin for spot number 1. Second spin will be spot number 2. All right, Madre, I love you. Third spin, spot number 3, so on, so forth. Because I got to keep it simple, and if I don't, I will get confused. Because I'm old. All right, let's go ahead and shuffle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 on the shuffle. Spinning for the spot number uno. I can't talk and write at the same time. It's impossible. ER Toys taking down spot number 1. Congratulations. Going into spot number 2. Oh, Conathan. Yay. Extra yay. Spot number 3. It's the J. Yulees. Julie. The big meanie. Spot number 4 coming in. Looks like we're hitting up the Choco 678. All right, we got spot number 5. The hero that came in and bought us out is taking down spot number 5. Choco, you got spot number 4. Spot number 6 coming in. Tez the hero taking down 6. All right. Number 7. Finally going to hit an Aaron name. Oh, if y'all want to trade spots, you are more than welcome to. That is totally up to y'all. I got no problem with it. Spot number 8 coming up. Aaron. Is it going to stop? Load. We got spot 9. Hit double down. This thing randomized it super freaking weird, didn't it? We got Odd Habit for spot number 9. And the Sita Perfect 10. Who's going to win it? Oh, it wasn't me. Surprise, surprise. All right. Let me get my stuff out of the way. Let's see an auto. And once again, all of the autographs end in letters. And they are listed in the show notes for what spot gets which letter. Good luck. Let's see them boys. Is that still a saying? I don't know. I'm old aged. What are you laughing at, Aaron? You're old too. See that excitement. Last number or last letter for the auto. And the last number on the card. Shut up, Aaron. That has nothing to do with this. Absolutely nothing to do with it. No worries at all, ER. Can't talk. On your A game. Girls get it done. Ooh, got a team soup. Boy, she was crazy, wasn't she? Good Lord. She was absolutely nuts. Big Chase. I think the Big Chase would be autographs. I think we might. So the red right here is just like the red parallel almost, non-numbered. Got a little behind the scenes, behind the boys. Yeah, the metal prints. I haven't seen one of those yet. Remember 37. There he is, visiting Aunt Judy. I've been wanting to rewatch these. Oh, we got a Thickum in here. We got a Thickum. Oh, it's an action figure. The Butcher. Going to spot number 5. And that is the Tez. Oh, that's gorgeous. I love the action figure insert. I think that's my favorite insert so far. I like the action figure insert more than I like the little swatch cards. He sees dead people. They do have the autographed action figure cards. I saw that on the checklist. There she is. Head popper. Kimiko, the prisoner. And our first numbered Butcher's Bargain. Number 2 out of 399. Going to spot number 8. That is a compound V parallel. We got a little Kimiko, Huey. The Butcher. This is a Butcher box right here. Carl Urban for life. Put him on the Vader stand. Absolutely, Julie. All cards ship. I do not want to have to sit on all these. I got my little batch of base. I don't want any more until I get ready to actually complete the set. Got Kenji. Oh, look at that. That's a sweet looking guard. Home Sweet Hideout. In memory. Who wanted translucent earlier? You got a translucent now. Going to spot number 2. Betrayal. Lamplighter. There are not many memory ofs. I think we got 2 out of my box, if that was correct. Snitches get stitches. The Deep. There's our Butcher. Oh, Queen Maeve. Who doesn't love Queen Maeve? That's a C9 right there. Look at that. It's a pretty superhero. Quote card, Queen Maeve again. Spot number 5 for the quote. Oh, look at the little guy. I kind of forgot that the whole Stormfront storyline was just season 2. Like so much happened in every single one of those seasons. It's kind of impressive just how much information is in the 3 seasons that's been out. So we got another red parallel. Here comes A Train. Had a tooth in my mouth. Starlight. Spot number 4. Ooh, nice red. Old Vogelbaum. Spot number 9 for that red parallel. Behind the boys insert. Huey. Do you think Love Sausage is in this? Is Love Sausage only in season 3? Oh. There's another one. There's another one. Is it A Train? 2 in a box? That doesn't seem right, but I'm happy about it. Spot number 2. There you go, Conathan. I was rather impressed with how many hits we actually got out of the box me and the wife ripped. I feel like one of the things about Upper Deck I've always disliked is how few hits they had per box. It seems like they're doing a little bit better, and also their autos, because a lot of their sets it was what, 1 auto per case. So now they're doing 6 autos per case. Much better. I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping that was going to be an autographed A Train. Look at him. I'll be dead before sunrise. We got another quote card coming in from Huey. Anti-terror rally. Yeah, that went well. Went super well. Come on. Auto will be after the red. Ezekiel. Speaking of a red, in memory, Vogelbaum. There's a blue back there. Mother's milk. There's the baby. It's a laser baby. It's not an auto, but that's cool. That's real cool. Dr. Mother's Milk. Coming in with the blue. Joel Osment. 312 out of 399. He is in a massive amount of movies and TV shows. He kind of just pops up everywhere. The Deep. I was watching. I think it might have been Supernatural. Actually, the wife's been rewatching Supernatural, of course. And I feel like he popped up in one of those episodes. I think he is in there. In one of the early, like we're on season, oh my God. Box number 4 was a beautiful box to pick. Absolute beautiful box. All right, this one's actually flipped the right way. The other one was backwards on me. It threw me off. Oh! The Frenchie autograph on the action figure insert. Who's got C? Spot number 3. Going to Julie. There you go. Rigged. Good Lord. That warrants a honeypot stand. Jesus Christ. Do you think the rest of the case is going to be missing hits now? Because this box had so many hits in it? It's a possibility. We've seen Topps do that quite a bit. I'd be happy with that too, Julie. I opened up an entire box hoping I got an auto. She's got good luck. She really does. It's disgusting to watch. There she is. Full head of hair still. The Great Escape. In memory. Oh no, it's the lamplighter. Why is that there? This box is, Jesus Christ, wild. Yeah, it's been a while, so you had to come back and steal all the luck again. Got the elf deep. That's a deep elf. Ooh. Black Noir. Julie did. There's a deep. It's just a red. It looked like a super shiny red, didn't it? The Julie got it. Coming in on the Queen Maeve quote. I really want to see. Oh, there he is. Laser baby. He's so happy. So happy. I think I'd be pretty happy if I found a random laser baby also, though, right? Like, that would be pretty cool. Just pick a random baby up off the side of the road and it shoots lasers. That's Frenchie. Tomer Capone. The star suit is? Damn. I had no idea. I was just excited to hit it. Madeline Stillwell. Homelander goes for 300. Good God. Is it selling at 300 or is it just listed at 300? All right, behind the boys, we got the full 7. I want to see a quad auto come out of this case. Let's see a quado. Yeah, that works. Uh-oh. We got another thickie. Oh, a view from home. It's like a shadow box. They put a lot of thick-ass cards in this. Oh, yeah. That's the pop claw when she pops her landlord's head. Spot number 6. It's like a 3D type setup. I didn't know this was a part of the set. There's so much, like it's such a big checklist. I guess I didn't make it all the way down. I did the autos and I was like, all right, nailed it. I'm on fire. Good God. That was a big ass box. Three action figures, one of them autographed, 2 out of 399s. That's like your high end hit, and then the view from home insert. Do it again, do another. Congratulations, y'all. That was badass. We're gonna blame that on ER Toys because he's the one that pointed out the autographed. We have not Slick, so that is literally our first auto that we pulled from the case. We now have 10 boxes in the case left. We did hit the action figure Billy Butcher though, and the 8 Train. There they are. Let me get these set up to where I can break them easily later. Yeah, no Butcher auto. Frenchie is our first autograph. More to come. Do y'all want to do a pack out or another digi break, or we want me to run a full box? Quick sell some sketches. I can show off the sketches of Julie's for tomorrow night too. Frenchie's a huge one in my eyes. I'm a big fan of Frenchie. So we do have more sketches. And these are coming in tomorrow night for the Golden Hive Gallery. If this is your first time in the show, all the sketches you see here down, those are all for sale. They're all Golden Hive Gallery. The artist sends me their artwork and I sell it for them completely free. This is Julianne, who is in the chat right there. The mean one. That's who did these. She is one of our favorite artists, even though she's mean. Don't read that, Alex. You're too young. See, there you go. You already hurt Alex's feelings. So these are Julie's very own design. You see what that? This is going to be $1 start tomorrow. Same goes with the Captain Cardinal. But this is our own design for her blueprint cards. I'll do some flipping them around. So we got Bo-Katan. These are not going to be all $1 start. Kamir, the Stranger, little Darth Nihilus. There's the Boba. And then we have the premium Golden Hive Gallery sketches. What's that little guy? So these are my Golden Hive Gallery premium stock. I like how you did the little number in there. I just noticed that. Yeah, I like that a lot. That's a perfect little spot for y'all to number it. Totally meant to do that. Of course, she had to send them all to be a jerk. Look at that Ahsoka, Aaron. Duel of the Fates at $1 start. You disgust me, Julie. There was no reason for that. Oh wait, there's one more back here. Yeah, so we do have a few that's coming in as $1 starts from Julie. The Ahsoka? I absolutely can. Most absolutelyness. We'll We'll get it in a little closer as long as we can keep focused. Julie specializes in the watercolor paints. It's so good. That one's going to be an $85 start. There you go, Diaz. Tomorrow is a chance for you to get some more Julies. The show is up. We'll actually have, we're going to have more packages coming in tomorrow with more artwork from different artists. Jeff Ward should be here tomorrow. Craig Deeks, I think I'll be picking up tomorrow. We also have Ash M that is in the show. Oh yeah, you do have the Disneys. So yeah, Julie's other package should show up tomorrow with her honey pot. So these are Ash M sketches that are also loaded and set up for pre-bids right alongside Julie's sketches. The old Grogu. It's going to be a loaded ass show tomorrow night. Absolutely loaded. All right, I'm going to run a full box if anybody wants a full box of the boys. We got 10 boxes left, and then I'm going to keep talking about sketches. There aren't any sketches in the boys set, but there's a lot of artists open for commissions right now. So you could definitely go out and pick up. What's up, Alex? Oh, that's right. I forgot. There we go. Ooh, nice. Dude, that's sick. That's already my favorite one. Little Mommy Mothma action. I like it. That's all three so far. That one's definitely my favorite. I love the Vader, love Mothma. That one's sick. It does say Friday now, Julie. You are correct. Let me delete some of these messages. There's a shit ton of them. The double blasters. Is the hero still in here? I think wasn't Hero the one that said that he had pre-bid on the pack? Did you still want a pack, or do you want me to delete that listing and then open up another one for the packs? Bye, hey Ron. Have a good one, bud. Did you want me to run that pack that has the pre-bid on it, or do you want me to try to get rid of that pre-bid still? I can delete that and relist it. It'll only take a minute. Oh, who pre-bid on the pack? Somebody pre-bid on a pack. I don't remember who it was now. Was it you, Toys? I can't keep up with shit. The old age. You know how it goes. Oh, it's Choco. Jesus Christ. Choco, do you still want that pack, or do you want me to delete it and relist it? Yes, ma'am. What did your mom say? Oh, go ask her. I'm fine with it if mommy is. Worrisome? Yep, I can start running some packs if you still want one, Choco. Got a massive amount of Microsoft Word. I think I set up 2 boxes for pack outs. God only knows what all is going to be in those packs. The way that last box went. That's what I was doing. I was gonna skip this song. This thing's been like super country tonight. I went through and skipped a massive amount of songs because I didn't feel like listening. The last box was amazing, Art Swap. Oh, if I don't sell out, it's no problem, Choco. That is the reason that the pack out is $1 more than the digi break that we did at $16 a spot. Because most of the time we don't sell out, but if we don't sell out, there's a good chance I'll just open the rest of the packs for myself. I don't mind at all. That's why as soon as we got it in, I ripped open the case, and then me and the wife opened a box. I definitely already love this set. Might end up trying. I would say I'd like to complete the set, but there's 200 base cards. And that's not including any of the inserts or short prints or anything of that nature. That's nuts. All right. Yep, you can pick what box you want to do, and you can pick what pack out of the box. It's totally up to you. I'll leave them all sitting inside the box, just like they sit, and you are welcome to choose as you please. What up, Birdman? Do you want one, Choco? All right, gotcha. I'm going to drop it down to a shortened time. What box would you like to go for? We'll break this bad boy open. Ooh, all right. We'll let chat choose the box. Number 7. I get it, for the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kind of heavy. A little bit heavy. It's close enough to being straight. It'll be all right. I'm gonna set mine back up. Bam. Show off that fancy starlight. For the Panda show, you will definitely see it posted up about 8 million times. I'm trying to do a whole lot more for the sharing of everything on the social medias. Trying to ramp that up a little bit. Can never share enough. That's good. I'm glad you see him. I didn't even see you sneak in, Panda. When did you come in? All right, Choco, you just let me know where you want to go. Should be 5, 5, and I picked. All right, we're gonna go top middle. That look good to you? Let's do it for the Choco. We gotta thick them. I think they messed up doing this case. They do have autos on these thick ones. We have learned that. All right, so it's backwards. Quick reveal. Oh, Homelander on the action figure. Sick. Focus. He's number 1. Number 1. Yeah, the last box we ripped had 2 base action figures, and then it also had 1 action figure that was autographed. It was Frenchie. Very solid pack. What's up, S-Dubs? All right, I'm gonna run some more packs from this box. Here for the boys. For the boys. Duh, boys. Yeah, that was a solid one. Ooh, gonna get told on. Duh, Bears. S-Dub's coming in hot. All right, SW. We got 5, 4, and 5. L3. 1, 2, and 3. Good luck, SW. SW has some crazy, insane luck most of the time, too. We don't have a Thickum in here. No Thickum for the S-Dub. I don't know what we got going on here. Trigger finger. SW just got a, what was that? That was a dual auto you got the other day, SW? A little 1-on-1 action. Oh, there she is. Kimiko. Coming in on a red Kids Shampoo. Behind the boys. A-Train is sorry. Had a molar in his mouth. Isn't that how he said it? There was a molar in my mouth. After he ran through his girlfriend. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Nice little inserts in that one. Some character cards. No super spice. Absolutely, S-Dub. Thank you. How have y'all been doing with the new Chrome set? And did y'all pull any Darth Maul from your Chrome yesterday? I had to go to bed because I'm old. Dang, not even a base card? That's the same thing that happened to me on the last Chrome set. I ripped an entire 24 Chrome case, and I didn't get the first Darth Maul. Not one. I was so sad. All right, so we should be 4, 4, and 5 in here now. That's the way it is, S-Dub. Y'all were the only one I bought any of the Star Wars Chrome for or with. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I don't see anything thick this round. You could do it, S-Dub. Might be the same pack setup as the last one. You abandon him, not me. The Butcher. And Cusack. On the red for soup size only. It's weird saying soups. No soup for you. Oh, we got a Butcher quote. We need each other. That is not the quote I want from him. I want the one of him talking to Translucent. And mind-blowing testimony. That is, I think that's the one we all want. I hope that is a quote in there too. I really want to see that quote. They're so cool. It is absolutely wild. They're coming out with the season 3 here soon. Thank you, S-Dub. I don't think it's long at all that the season 3 comes out. And then they're doing another of that spinoff show. And then I think they're also doing, the V, and I think they're also talking about doing a prequel show about Soldier Boy, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember what that one's supposed to be called, but I think it's supposed to be coming out pretty soon. I'm gonna watch the heck out of it too. I'm gonna watch it with my face, and I'm gonna enjoy it whole lots. Hey, look, Madre's back. The mall. That mall just peeking over the top with all them bows, the Bo-Katans. We'll run a full box again. We'll let that run for a little bit. What time is it? It's 7:08. I could tell because my eyes started getting a little bit heavier. It's past my normal bedtime. I lay down at 7 o'clock every night on work nights. On the upside, I am off all weekend again. And then I go back to my closer work area next week. So I'm only 35 minutes from the house every day. Solid. I was at the 48-minute workstation the past 2 weeks. Sitherson, welcome back. Yeah, absolutely, Odd Habit. I need to set them back up as buy it nows and just pin them up there, but I didn't want them to get lost in the buy it now. Might be a good idea to do it though, then everybody can scroll through and see all the sketches. I was really thinking about trying to do like a team break for at least 1 or 2 boxes, and then I saw how many cards there were, and I said, there ain't no way. And there was no images of any of the cards. You just let me know where you want to go, buddy. There were 0 images of any cards. And I was like, well, I don't know who is where. Bottom, middle. From the bottom. I didn't drop it. I caught it. We're good. Oh, Butterfinger. The finger of butters. It's a police. It's like we might have a regular insert back there. Focus. Open up. Oh, nice. We haven't seen this one at all. That is the first terror card that we have seen. Bentley Alexander. I'm not going to lie. I never thought about animal actors, I guess you could say, having real names. Have you ever thought about that? Like any of the dogs you see or the cats you see on TV, they all have like real names. A Homelander quote. I'm not the only one that never thought about it, right? I feel like I might be at this point now that SW's laughing at me. So they're kind of legitimate actors, right? How cool would it be to have like a little paw print signature for the terror? That would be pretty sweet. Now I kind of want that in my life. Somebody's got to, Ma. Somebody has to. Barely claimable. That's what we're gonna put on my my tombstone or urn or whatever everybody ends up happening to do with me. Barely claimable. I like it. It would just be like a couple toe beans. Y'all want to see some of the latest honeypot art that we got in and I haven't shared it all? Oh, yeah. Stefan Leonardi. I got to go through and one touch all of these, get images of them, but I'm waiting for Craig Deeks and Julie's to show up tomorrow, so I have numerous to show off.
Over in here than it is downstairs.
Is it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Feels nice. It's hot outside.
And we have, hold on. We'll show that one off in a second. We got Steve Lawrence also. Yeah, that thing's sweet, right? That's a wooden one too. Love it. Little Wolverine action. These are from Tebs Lumibs. All the Uno of Uno sketches on the Honey Pot blanks. This set is releasing on the 19th of next month. Can you believe it? Look at little Yoda. Now we also have the booklets, of course. We got Steve. Little Naruto action. Stefan always does his Star Girls for the set. It's his original characters. And they are gorgeous. These will be getting shown off on Instagram probably tomorrow. Let me flip it over the right way here. 5x7 quad fold. This is the first sketch I have seen of this. Definitely for the set. And I think it's more based off of the comic book. I think. I do like Dream though. He's a pretty damn cool character. He's kind of hard to like though, right? I've been finding that to be the case. I'm not sure if I enjoy him as a character or not. And then we have Stefan's quad on the 5x7. Those little details he gets in there. Set's going to be ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Of course, we got the box design hanging out over here. That's just a promo box. I haven't actually packaged up any of the artwork for the set yet. I plan on starting that this weekend, hopefully. We got so many more artists coming in with more artwork. It's gonna get absolutely wild with just how many we have show up. It's gonna be pretty exciting. Uh-oh. Wrong button. You know, Julie going to a pub, that means she's going to be sending drunken messages later on. It's definitely going to happen. Without question. And I'm going to have to make fun of her as much as I possibly can. And it's going to be well deserved. Y'all saw how she talks. She's not still here, is she? Shit, she is. I thought you left, Julie. Yep. She is a hoot. Y'all really missed out that night. Me and Julie had our drunken co-stream. It's a works do of. It's a what? It's a work thing? That's boring. What does a works do? Is that was that mistyped or is that a British saying that I completely missed? A works do. I was kind of hoping it was a really bad autocorrect. It's not, right? I'm not the only one that thinks it. See, that's way easier to read. I can understand that. Mucho more understandable. I might set these up on the stream for tomorrow night too. These are made weird artistries. So we might go ahead and auction these off in the show. They're just some blank back sketches, larger sized. We're gonna have a shit ton of new art for tomorrow night. It is gonna be fantastic. I mean, it's not gonna be as fantastic as my wall of sketches, because this is probably one of the best things in the galaxy. Look at all them malls, all them artists. There's a pizza roll up there. You can't beat a pizza roll. I haven't heard from Jessica either. I don't know how far she is with her sketches. It's getting kind of close to the deadline. I'm gonna have to send out some messages tomorrow. I shot an email off last weekend, so and a few people messaged me and showed me their completed works and everything. So I guess I'm gonna have to just reach out to the rest of them. I feel like not too many people actually check their emails very often, and then, of course, a lot of them always go to spam, right? There's always some spammers. And if anybody actually ever saw one of my emails, you'd be like, yeah, it's definitely spam mail. No question about it. I found my crystal dagger the other day, too. Eh? Should have opened the last box of the boys with it. It's the ceremonial bee dagger. You can't hate it. You gotta love it. So far past my bedtime. I can feel it. I'm gonna have to down the rest of this bad sugar-free prime. Ugh. Definitely never buying these again. They are not meant for me to be drinking. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Somebody pick a box out for me to open. I want to open another one for myself. Do it. Of course they are. It's not surprising. I'm surprised it took as long as it did. Third from the bottom. You would choose one that's complicated to grab, wouldn't you? For the me's. All right. Hopefully, I'll at least get an autograph. We've only pulled one auto from the case so far. Should be 5 more hanging around in here. I need that Kimiko so I can show it off to AA Ron and rub it in his face. Need the Kimiko vibes. Looks like we got a base pack. Little Homelander. Red, you know the drill. Behind the boys. Duh, boys. Lots of Huey in that one. I'm okay with that. I like Huey. That Quaid fella. Have y'all watched his latest movie he came out with? What's his name? I don't remember his first name. Huey's. But $3.99. Showing up. It was pretty good. It was called Novocaine. There's Frenchie again. Homelander at a $3.99. Giancarlo Esposito. I likes that. I likes that a lot. Moff Gideon action right there. Hold that, ladies. Thank you. Nope. I start opening the wrong damn packs. Queen Maeve in the rubble. Madeline Stillwell. Some more Queen Maeve. Quotables. Stillwell. That was pretty cool. Black Noir. I have an action figure of him down there on one of my bookshelves. Because if you see the boys action figure sitting in Walmart, you have to purchase it. That's a law. Frenchie. Cherry. I don't remember her. That was Frenchie's girlfriend. Simon Pegg. Stillwell memory of. Black Noir, Mother's Milk. It's Lucy the Whale. All blown open. Ooh, 82. Too fast to catch. What do you want, pork chop? I'm going. Okay, love you. Be good. Goodbye. Goodbye. Love you. Love you too. Be good. We'll see. She ain't gonna be good. Staying at the neighbor's house. Giancarlo again. Doppelganger. Collateral damage survivors with the Huey. Outside vault. Behind the boys insert. Burned. Patient freakout. Come on, let me see an alto. What we got here? Lamplighter. It's just an insert. Brave Maeve. Shockwave. Eagle the Archer. In memory of another Stillwell. Lots of Stillwell. We got a Thickum. Comes one of the action figure inserts. Oh, nice. Homelander. One for me. Yeah, only 2 hits so far from that. Or no, 3. We had the 82. Hey, look, there's my wife. Hello, wife. Yep. Yeah, we hit one earlier. We hit the Frenchie action figure. A-Train. Quotes from A-Train. Nobody wants the second fastest man in the 7. Huey and Homelander blooded up. Making a mess over here. SW almost cussed again. Y'all see that? Almost. Is very close. All right, we got another out of 399 coming up. Terror. Starlight. Dating a soup. It's like half the crew right there. Proud Father. Kimiko. I need that Kimiko auto. Yes, we are. I'm not even going to lie. We absolutely are, SW. But in a good way, if that makes sense. SW is turning into a full-on savage now. Patient Breakout. Lamplighter. Shockwave on the red. We got Behind the Boys. Full-on dark side. Not gonna lie, this one feels a little bit heavier. We might have another thickie in here. Oh! I'm gonna open that in a second. Gonna open that in a second. We'll save it for last. I am gonna sweat myself. It's a metal. It's the metallic. Water adjacent crime. Robin Ward. Look what they used as her picture. They didn't even use her face. They just used her dismembered hands. Gecko. I forgot he existed. Another Queen Maeve. Starlight on the quote. All right. We got the base packs out of the way. I can't open it now. Metal insert. I think you said that these were 2 per case. It's translucent. Nice. Alex Hassel. Solid pick, Madre. We can see him. This is why we keep you around, Ma. You are useful. Do I have a top loader for that size near me? Shoot, yeah, I do. That is a really good looking metal print card. Hey, it looks quite nice. I know, right? Cat's a jerk.
I literally walked past her to come in here. She went. Dude, there's just one thing.
She's an animal. Yep, that is the first one of the case. And still, we were only at 1 autograph. So we should still have 5 autographs left. We have 9 boxes left, 8, and then 1 that's been opened. I'm gonna swap this over. New, of course, Dorito. There we go. It's gonna keep the bugs out. Lord have mercy, Ma. There we go. And then we're going to swap these over. So I ain't got to keep pushing the button. Too many of them. I'm lazy. In the bin. What? Oh, Lord. Oh, I hear that. I totally understand that. Gas station boner pills. What a great name. How you doing tonight? Start getting these in top loaders. Night, Madre. Love ya. How many packs left? Solid question. So we've done 4 out of it so far, so it should be 11 packs left. I think it's 3, 3, and 5. Yeah. There's the thick top loader I was looking for. Lowe's, have mercy. There's another thick one. Oh, I'm a dumb. We're using all the old top loaders for tomorrow night. I just gotta find them all. I got them scattered all around the room. Just gotta find them all the time. I enjoy Smash Mouth way more than I probably should. I love this Darth Maul card. That thing is gorgeous. I really like this one a whole lot too. The AT-AT Fallen. I don't know why I like that one so much, but I definitely like it. I've never been a droid or ship collector, but I think I could be. I have way too large of a collection as it is already. So I can't be jumping in on other ones. Can't do it. It's against the law at this point. I'm hoping when I decide to jump on or I'm probably going to be buying a box of my own for the honey pots. I'm just going to have to make somebody else choose what box I'm doing. I don't know which one I'm going after yet because I haven't seen all the artwork for the IV set, but whatever it is, it's going to be amazing. There are quite a few Darth Maul cards that are already lined up to be in the set, but I usually don't chase after the Darth Maul for this set. Andrew Fry has a massive ton of beautiful cards for the set. Some of the first Bee's Knees, those would be really cool to get a hold of and have set up somewhere. Too many options and choices. I broke my phone finally, too. I've had this thing for quite a while, and I've dropped it numerous times, and I broke it. I put a little piece of tape over it so it wouldn't fall apart. If I hit Fry's Bellatrix, that thing is going right up there, without question. Fight to the death. To the death. Oh boy. Let's see here. It's almost 8 o'clock. 7. Gotta push some buttons. What should we try out here? Go over into a Marvel. I don't think I'm gonna be on much longer though, honestly. Autographs. Art. Because I don't know if I can stay up all that late these days. Yeah, and I think I'm actually going to be putting up pre-sales for the honey pots. I think I'm going to release it this weekend. Because we're less than a month away from release. And I think that's pretty good timeline. You know, with the new website set up, I think it'll be way easier to actually do pre-sales. So I think I might put like 100 boxes up and maybe 5 cases for pre-sale. That's 150 boxes of the set. That honestly won't even be half the set, I don't think. I think we're looking at closer to 400 boxes. It's going to be nuts. I know I paid like 6 more artists this week. Quite a few artists are sending in more Golden Hive Gallery cards. So that's going to be pretty damn sweet. What's up, Veroa? And then we're also going to have the Craig Deeks large Golden Hive Gallery cards tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. Some big ones in there. Hopefully he added the prices in there. I hope he doesn't want me to figure out prices on them because I'm going to be at a total loss. Everything's going to be listed at like $7,000. Yeah, I might need that. Well, that's commission prices for a card. So all of the pieces he's sending in are much larger. You know, they're all comic book size and bigger. For everything? Ooh. And then there's also the Ric Flair comic book. Let me see if I can find what he was telling me about it, and I honestly didn't understand it. Oh, book edge paintings? How much is his book edge paintings? What is that commission? I want one. I know they're expensive as hell. 800? That's actually cheaper than I thought it was going to be. That's cheaper than what I think I told my wife the other day. What up, Tim? If I can get this thing to load up at least, we'll see. Might have to swap over to Instagram on the computer. Music in the background, Grand P. How far can I scroll up in this? He did just get his personal sketch cards in too. So his first PSCs, they look pretty cool. He went like a trading card style with it. Yeah, there's one of his pieces. And then the Vader. It's a pretty big piece. Look at that Killmonger. Good Lord. That thing is saucy, ain't it? That one's mine. That's my mall. I also have a Darth Maul coming in from Tim. So the Lady Death and Ric Flair both have comic books that come with them. The Ric Flair card, which is this one right here, he said it comes with a steel book 1 out of 50. I have no idea what that means. I have no idea. Look at that Silver Surfer. Oh my God. That is wild. And of course, you got the Predator that he did. This is all hand drawn, hand painted. That's the Lady Death. That's a comes with a comic book also. Codename Ric Flair. That Moon Knight's a sick one too. Little magic. I have no idea what those prices are going to be on those. They should be a lot. In my eyes, they are going to be expensive as shit. I would show you all the Disney cards that Julie's sending in, but I have no idea how far back in our conversation those were. But I got that one coming in. That's going to be for me. I had the choice between that one or the colored, and I don't own a colored Tim Agar yet, so I had to go with the colored one. So this one's going to be sent in for the Golden Hive Gallery, I believe. I do believe so. Let's see. See if I can find. Oh, yeah, here's some of the Disneys that are coming. A little Darth Vader helmet. Those are coming in from Julie. Who the hell is Steve Buchanan? I can't know. Oh. That is nuts. Yeah, I think if I ever do commission Craig, it's definitely gonna be. I'm gonna do a book edge for sure. Gonna need a book edge. It would look fantastic on my bookshelves that I have yet to rebuild in my bedroom. We're also going to be running the last of the Kung Fu cards tomorrow. I just have to list them up as auctions. But these are the ones that we have left over. Pull box went pretty well. Should be getting your Scorpion in if you haven't already received it, Con. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, DKB already received his out there in Hawaii. You never know about the mailing system around here. Definitely in North Carolina with that hurricane right off the coast. You know, people are going to be freaking out. The amount of excitement for this product and the amount of disappointment are a 1-to-1 ratio. Yeah, that equals out to the Star Wars Chrome, I think. It's as usual. I think I'm kind of hoping for the new Chrome set to completely tank in price so I can afford it. I think that's what I'm waiting on. To listen to me whine everything all at once. Oh no. Pushing wrong buttons over here. Alto. Changed up everything on me. Buttons, buttons. Are those going to be the only three that you put into tops, Alex? Or are you going to be submitting more? Joe Smas, what two are you going to be doing? Luke's always a good one to do just because, and Troopers, because they're so recognizable. Third time is the charm. Or not, and fourth time will be. There's been a huge influx of new artists into it, without question. I wonder if anything's happening on my YouTube channel. I haven't pulled that up today. I doubt there is, because I don't ever open it up and talk to anybody there. Talking to people is for losers. Can't spell YouTube either. Things are going well. Oh, we actually are live too. Solid. What up, Magikarp? That Prime sucks. I do not like the Prime energy drinks. I like the Prime sports drinks. My kid got me on those, and honestly, they're pretty delicious. There's some very tasty ones, but not the energy drink. Not a fan of that sugar-free taste. Let me grab some one touchers. Soft sleevers. Let's one touch some of these honey pots. You can sit up there, boys. Duh, boys. Kneecap. Hey there, babe. What are you doing? I need to go back and start putting more of those boxes together. That's what that other box was that came in just the other day. That was sitting over there by the front door. It's more boxes. It's just a massive amount. I brought that box up here because I think it has my 5x7 top loaders in it also, which I don't really need up here right now because we won't be utilizing those until after the opening. I know when I went down there to actually pick the box up, Gus was laying on top of it, and I had to pick him up to get him off because even poking him and pushing him, he just laid there. It's like, you fat shit. He had the audacity to look at me like I was putting him out too. Stupid cat. Mm-hmm. And they were never free, but was seen by the good queen. All right, got the quad, we got the booklets. Put those over there. Well, he ain't smart. What up, Corbin? Getting to that point where I've been running my mouth too long. Got the storm. Steve always has some amazing artwork. Should have Jeff Benitez coming in soon too, if I'm not mistaken. Superman. You know what the super bestest thing about this set is? It's a real one. It ain't got none of those scammy printed cards in it that you've been seeing pop up all over the Facebook and the whatnot. It's so sad. It's the afternoon and we got nothing left to do. No prints. It's becoming the new thing. Julie found another one just the other night. Yeah, mysterious artist. You gotta keep them safe. Oh, I didn't know you knew. But yeah, Julie definitely found another one the other night that's selling those fake ass printed cards, saying that they're real one of ones. It's disgusting. That's where we are in life now. People are too lazy to put in the work and they're too money hungry to actually do it the right way and put some real product out. It's so sad. They'd rather rip each other off and act like they're doing each other a favor. I just don't comprehend it. But yes, you absolutely can. I'm always very open with my opinions. Most people just don't like them. Now, the real question is, do you want me to give you a feel good opinion or just a straight up raw opinion? I love this one. It's got like a darkness to it, and I think this might be my favorite one from Stefan from this set so far. I can do that. Did you send it to me on the Disco? Ooh, I don't know. I really like this red one too. I'm always partial to Stefan's red girl sketches. Such a bright color. Maybe it's because it's close to looking like Darth Maul. Might be it. And I think this is the first yellow star girl we've had from Stefan with the fancy glasses on too. Yeah, no, the dark gray one's hands down my favorite. I mean, there's no question about it. That is my top Stefan card for this set. And his last standard sized. This booklet looks really nice. Eyes be a fan. Dun, dun, dun. Steve. That is actually an 8x10, and that's Jeff Ward. That one back there. Sir Tottenham. Yeah, that's a big 8x10. We also had an 8x10 Yoda, but we actually sold that one. It was a full color. Yeah, that 8x10 by Jeff Ward, that thing's only $80. It's big. Let's go ahead and get this in a sleeve for Meow. I like the Sandman sketch a whole lot. I'm a fan. I'm a fan, man. That was funny. You know it was. There we go. Yeah, he put a whole lot into this. There is a lot of little details. This is the comic book. I think that one's Death because Craig Deeks is also sending in a sketch of Death, Lady Death. So I think it looks good, but I also think that you went a little bit too heavy on the black spots. Yeah. Other than that, I think it looks great. There's too much deep black compared to like slow shading. But other than that, like I said, I think it definitely does look good. Now, have you been doing that for everyone where you're sending in different styles when you submit to tops? Oh, okay. I was gonna say because that might have been the reason you weren't getting it before. Really, I had heard differently that basically that you send in the style you're most comfortable with, and then you stick to it because that's what they expect you to send in for the rest of your work. Also, that was the impression I had gleaned from it. I still say Rex was hands down the best. Well, they're not really crystal clear on too much. They don't do too much crystal clear type stuff, from what I can tell. I had an artist in my inbox the other day, and I went on a full on rant about it because he was kind of against a lot of other bigger timed artists and kind of blaming them for losing out on APs and stuff because they were doing aftermarket sketches instead of their own PSCs and this and that. And I went on a very, very long rant, like as I tend to do. Kind of told him, I was like, it seems like you're kind of mad at the wrong people here. You shouldn't be mad at the artist trying to make a living outside of Tops. You should be mad at Tops for not allowing the artist to make a living outside. That was the cliff notes of my 17-page rant. But I think possibly it might have gotten through to him. I'm gonna make some post about these bad boys tomorrow. Coconut water. That Vita Coco on that health trip. What up, Rampage? How you doing, Lunchline? Tastes bad after drinking that Prime. Got to get the Prime taste out my mouth. Dude, I love these cards right here. I only ever got one of the Star Wars, and it was actually a Luke. Of course, I gave it to Mom, so I don't own any of them. But I got some from the boys now. Hell yeah, brother. A little bit more stoked about this hit. I'm gonna have to look it up. The Richard P. McWilliam family, the Upper Deck Company. Huh. Super short print 7. Soup Suits Patch. I think that's what the SSP stands for. Soup Suit Patch. I don't think it's super short print. Send them on when you're ready. I'll tell you, I will be cutting the Golden Hive Gallery shows off for the few weeks going into the Honeypot set because I'll be spending that entire time packaging. I won't have time to run any shows, but after we're done with the Honeypot set, we'll go through and do a whole bunch. We got Rampage Dave on a box. After the Honeypot, we'll just have a huge, massive Golden Hive Gallery show. It's going to be huge because I know there's going to be a massive amount of artwork that shows up. Pick any box. I think we're going to do this one because it's complicated to get to. Pick the box. Let's see if we can get you one of the autos, Dave. We've only pulled one autograph from the case so far. There should be 5 more at least. But we haven't opened a box yet that wasn't awesome. They've been rather enjoyable. Definitely a fan of the set. Big Boys fan. I love the movie or the TV show though, so it's not surprising. And they got real autos in here, so that's a big win in my eyes. That was one of the things I was worried about when they were talking about making a set. It's like, what if they don't do autographs? That wouldn't be nearly as cool. Got a little Osment there. Homelander and Maeve. Got Popclaw, the head buster. Your red is just a red parallel. It's kind of like your refractor, I guess you could say. Behind the Boys, Betrayal, Lamplighter, Sacrifice. Got the Butcher. Fire on set. It's Cindy. Stop torturing me. First at a $3.99 with the laser baby. Butcher's so happy. $2.27 out of $3.99. Oh, look, you got the base card right behind it. It's all about that laser baby. Homelander, absolutely. Homelander is an absolute dick. I think Soldier Boy might be worse, though. I think Soldier Boy might be my most hated character, and yet I absolutely love him. Love-hate relationship. It is close. I love Black Noir, though. Stan Edgar, Giancarlo, we got it in memory of the brother. There's Kimiko there, the sister. That's what I really want to see as a Kimiko auto. All right, we got a Thickum. Looks like we got an action figure coming up. Figure of actioning. Madeline Stillwell. These things are gorgeous to me. They did such a good job. Faux show. Burn in Truth. That was when they had the terrorist soup. Kinji, A Train, Power of Prayer, quote card, and Cusack as Donna January. Yeah, I got the Stargirl patch back there that I pulled out of the box me and the wife ripped. Come on, I'm ready to see another auto. It's 6 autos per case, 12 boxes per case. And we have literally only hit 1 auto from the boxes we've opened. Huey. Coming in with another $3.99. There she is. Starlight. Got Carol. And on the at a $3.99, we were worried. Let's see, 79. Or is that's an 8? It's an 8. Looks like I thought it sounded weird when I said it, but I wasn't sure either. That and we were talking about Stefan Leonardi's cards right before this, when I was, of course, showing them off. And he does his set, his original characters for the set are Stargirls. So I've said that like 47 times tonight. Home Sweet Hideout. I like the card. It's just really cool artwork. Huey Campbell. More Awful Secrets. Doppelganger. That's who we were talking about, Steve? Doppelganger? I mean, be anybody you want. Seven is your team. Grace Mallory coming in on the red. Patient Breakout. Behind the Boys. Outside Vault. That's Liberty. We haven't hit any more autos yet, Tez. They are still in here waiting. Maybe that's one right there. It's a pretty dark blue. Black Noir. Uh-oh. There's an auto. Cameron Crovetti as Little Ryan. He's turning into a jerk. I think he's doing a little bit better. He's getting a character arc going on. Little Ryan. I guess we'll have to see exactly how he goes about growing up later on. There's like 3 or 4 different autograph designs. There's quite a few deep cards in here. So the base set for this or the base card number for this set is 200. There's 100 cards for season 1, and then there's 100 cards for season 2, and then you have all the inserts, the team soups, team boys. It is a lot. There is a massive amount. Like, this set is probably bigger than 25 Chrome. Laser baby. Behind the boys. There's a little deep action. He's in there. It's a nice Homelander card right there. I would say Laser Baby, the Terror, or Doppelganger. I'll show you why you should definitely PC the Doppelganger also. Right there, baby. Oh, yeah. That's hot. That's full-on PC ability right there. He might go up there beside my Darth Maul wall. Ashley Barrett. Oh, here we go. A view from home. It's the whale. Poor Lucy. Lucy, the whale that they completely screwed a heck, is she has her own character card also. Yeah, A Train's definitely. I don't think he's gonna make it through season 3. I feel like A Train's definitely gonna die. I got that feeling. There's a lot of really great cards in this, and I was extremely surprised when I saw the character card for Lucy, though. Lucy the Whale. And that's when I decided I'm gonna need one of those. Definitely need one of those in my life. I had to grab more top loaders. Sorry, had to get the Thickum top loader. Hey, there's the deep. If you ask, he shall come. See what I did there? Mother's milk. Still going. Still well. You nasty. A Black Norcoat quote. There's just nothing there. That's the best quote I've seen so far. A Train. Nathan Mitchell. Little Starlight action in memory of, who was that? Susan Rayner, the deputy director. Oh, look at that one. And the Nazi. Homelander and the Nazi. It was awesome watching her die. If you know, you know. Oh, we got another one. And it's looking like it's a Frenchie. I can tell you one thing. They, I'll say they did a bad job at packaging these boxes, but it's also a good job. We did a digi break earlier, and it literally had 3 of the action figures, and one of them was an autographed Frenchie. But there's a lot of hits in each hobby box from what I can tell. That was one of the better ones for sure. That's 2 autographs down, so we should still have 4 autos left. And you got a freaking laser baby. I mean, it's not going to get much better than a laser baby, I don't think. Unless you can find a laser baby autograph. How old do you think that baby is now since the beginning or since the boys came out? He's got to be old enough to do his own signature by now. Maybe y'all can catch him at like a Comic-Con and have him sign the laser baby card. 4? Can 4-year-olds write their name? I think they could if they tried hard enough. I don't remember if my kid was writing at 4. I feel like she was. Just starting, so it wouldn't be a good autograph, but it would still be a laser baby auto. It's a cool ass Ryan autograph. Ready to see that Kimiko. Yeah, 1 of 1 laser baby. Freaking laser baby, man. Yeah? I don't know if that's going to work for a baby, though. I don't think they would understand the concept. What up, Millie Mills? Only one way to find out. We need to track down that baby. Gonna have to. Clearly, there definitely needs to be more baby autographs out in the world. It's a necessity. Spelled that wrong. Chucky was a little douchebag. I'm really surprised that we haven't seen a new Chucky movie or TV show come out. I'm guessing the TV show didn't do all that great when it was first released. Yeah, I didn't watch any of it. So if I didn't watch it, I just immediately assumed that it didn't do well. What up, Matt? How you doing, bud? Matt DeHart. 3 seasons, really? I'm doing fantastic, bud. Hanging out, living the dream, and all that good stuff. I finally reset my PC wall. Put a bunch of my sketches, swapped out a bunch of my Darth Mauls. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all my Darth Maul cards now. I got to figure out where I can display them. The Maul wall's turning into my artist wall. Then the honey pots are, of course, building up on me. Finally, you know, I've been really enjoying the ones like up at the very top because I feel like it takes up a lot less room. I have a few more around the room here, and I actually don't display them all. Like there's like 3 or 4 one back there that are full of Darth Maul. You can just see them poking out over here. But I put them back there. They're just kind of hard to get them to stay because I'm too lazy to put screws in nails. I try to do those little sticky tabs, and they don't last very long because they're kind of heavy. Big Money Blitz. I like the Jack Harlow song. Oh, hip popped. Hip poppa. What are you getting into tonight, Matt? The mall wall. It was way more mall-y last weekend until I did some adjustment. So what I got to figure out now is where to put all of these. Like, where am I going to be keeping this stack? Because they got to be displayed somewhere. And this is only some of them. I got a massive amount more hanging out over there, just waiting to be able to get put up somewhere. I'll find room for them. Those are just some refractors and some base. Lots of refractors and base. I hear that. My bedtime was a while back, but I don't have to work tomorrow, so I was trying to be a big adult, trying to be a big boy, put my big boy pants on. It ain't working though, because I'm getting sleepy. Sultry Mall. Some more base cards. Mall's this is for the puzzle. Mall. Got them all. The pack. Gotta have the pack. Pretty sure that came from SW and Matrix, I'm thinking. This one came from Alex. Oh, that's how you do it. Up and down, not left to right. You dumb. I might have to steal a wall in the living room and just put all my Darth Mauls up there. We'll take the pictures of the kids down and we'll just swap it out with Darth Maul. What do you think? Nope. Okay. Well, I thought it was a good idea. She didn't even hesitate. What up, Card Hunt? No hesitation at all. Good Lord. I thought it was a really good idea. You know, I got more Darth Mauls coming in. Tim's sending me one, and Craig has one on the way. It'd be pretty cool to have a living room mall wall. Wives, man. Can't have no fun. Can't have nice stuff in the living room with wives. They want it to look all nice and not Star Warsy. We're not gonna have room in the bedroom when I finally get my books put up. The 3D Darth Maul card you had sent me a while back. It was in the mall stack I was showing off. Yeah, that. Oh, that. It's for cats. Yeah. Well, I didn't say anything about taking the cat shelves down. Later, Matt. Appreciate you dropping in, bud. I wasn't talking about taking the cat, shelves down. Just the kids' pictures in your clock. Speaking of Timmy. What up, Groot? I am sitting around being lazy as per usual. What you doing? I was showing off that Darth Maul earlier. What up, Mob Rule? Mrs. Mike. I like that. That's the pretty Mike. Hanging out, bud. How you doing tonight? We've been opening up some of the boys. Duh, boys. I've opened up 2 boxes for me, and I have enjoyed them greatly. These are the boxes that were mine. Two boxes, and I still didn't get an autograph. I did hit one of the metal ones though. Got a translucent metal print. It's in my dirty top loader. Couple action figures out of 80s, 82. Giancarlo. Rampage just hit a laser baby out of $3.99. I think this honestly might be my best hit so far. Except for, wait for it. God knows I'm about to drop everything. That, I think, is my top hit. The Doppelganger. Game worn right there, bud. Then the 3D. Queen Maeve. That's the only one I've seen of that one so far. But yeah, I guess these are actual suits from the production of the show. We've hit 2 autographs so far. We hit a Frenchie and then we hit a Ryan. Julie got the Frenchie, and it's actually an where did I set it? It's behind me somewhere. I'll show it off because it's super nice. If I can get it out of here. So this is one box that we did for the Digi Break to kind of start the show off. These were the hits from it. Little shadow box, a view from home, $3.99. Osment. I used to do a lot of Star Wars breaks, Tim, until it started getting way over scalped before it got to anybody. That's kind of why I quit. They started going really, really bad into like the secondary sellers that you see now, like the new Chrome set. That release was $150, I think, direct from Topps, and you can't get it for more than for less than $300 now. I don't even try all that often anymore, Tim, because there are no more reasonable prices. Like literally, it is the day after release for Chrome, and it is double the price. I mean, I still have like some cheap little Grogu boxes back there. We used to do a lot of Sapphire. Galaxy was hands down my favorite set. 22 Galaxy, 23, 24. I loved every single Galaxy, but it's just not worth trying to do anymore. Yeah, I don't know. It's just sad the way they do it. What up, Sita? Hey, sweetie. They've gone completely wild with the they're scalping it before the release.
Oh, is that the one? So cute.
Mm-hmm.
Is that his ashes?
It is. And then I also have where did this out? I was gonna put it in a top loader. I haven't had the chance. I got a big sketch of them that Ash M did for us.
Is it right there? Oh, no, that's the top loader.
It's somewhere around here. I'll remember where I set it in a minute. I thought I set it up there with them.
Is it over there with all your sketches?
I have too many over there's with sketches.
You don't have a printer?
No. It's right here with my Darth Maul now. I don't know. I've moved too much stuff around in the past 2 weeks. Here's your base cards. I don't enjoy scalping it, Tim. So I would only, even when back when it was still affordable, just like the boys here, I only upcharge maximum of 35% and usually less than that. What is scalping? Scalping is when you buy up as all the products, so you normal people can't just go purchase it at the regular price, and then you double the price of it, or you just up the price so much. That's kind of like the base idea behind scalping. It's really bad in Pokemon. Like you can't go to a store right now, pretty much anywhere in America, and buy just a pack of Pokemon cards because it gets sold out so quickly. But yeah, I just don't enjoy opening packs and doing breaks and everything and having to charge the prices as much as you have to charge it. Just ain't got time for all that. Oh yeah, he is literally right there looking at me. That's it. It definitely does bring more traffic through. Absolutely. It could definitely bring more traffic through. We did. It was just a few months back. We did some Star Wars breaks, and it was some Chrome and the hyperspace. But finding the product at an okay price is about impossible. You got DA Card World and Steel City and Blowout Cards now that I mean they just jump their prices left and right. And any of the sets that are almost affordable and are closer, I guess you could say, to the release, nobody wants to buy it. So it just sits there. And the only way to really bring in a massive amount of people is to do a shit ton of giveaways. That's where a lot of the stuff comes from for the bigger streamers is they do a shit ton of giveaways to drag people in. And I don't like giving away all the stuff I have because it's mostly sketches. I could absolutely go and buy a shit ton of sketches and just start giving them away left and right. But in my eyes, that kind of devalues it. So what's the point of you going out to purchase a sketch and get a commission from an artist if you could just go into a stream and win one for free? I mean, why? Why use your money if you can just win one? Not a fan of it. Yeah, that's just my opinion on it. I mean, everybody else absolutely loves it because they get something free, but I'm more going towards trying to actually get the money to y'all for it. That's my go-to move. What's really funny is how many people actually get pissed off, and um, I've actually been called altruistic a lot recently. I just got a message the other day that it wasn't from somebody that was pissed off. So I've been doing the Golden Hive Gallery. It's true, Alex, and I also usually try to keep my mouth shut about it these days because it's so much worse than it was. But I definitely just got a message, and like I said, we've been doing the Golden Hive Gallery since the beginning of the year, the end of last year, and I still have people messaging me and asking me how I make money off of the Golden Hive Gallery sketches. People that like come into the shows that I talk to that see my Instagram posts are still trying to figure out how I make profit. And it's like, I don't understand the thought process of when I say I'm not making a profit, like that's what I mean. They're so used to everybody lying and saying, "Oh, I'm not making a profit on this," when everybody knows it's 200% markup. That when I say I'm not making a profit, they literally think I'm lying. That's crazy to me. It is absolutely wild to me that like people like try to get the ideas and the secret behind it. And it's like there is no secret. I'm literally selling the sketch and then I'm sending that money to the artist. Like it's I'm not lying about it. You know, and I feel like there's quite a few people that can say firsthand that I don't. Yeah, 20% profit. I think that's a little bit low for breaking even. There was a Chrome stream, the brand new Chrome. So the cases came out at $1,200. For the pre-order was $1,200, and there was a case break set up for over $5,000. That's scalping. And you know what? There's no way I could go and buy a case at $1,200 because I'm just literally not able to. I've tried on the past what 5 Star Wars releases. I've tried to get up there and actually purchase a case. I didn't try it on this last Chrome at all. I didn't even open the Tops app because it's selling out within the first second of it being released. Like you literally can't do it because people have they say it's bots. I don't really understand what the bots are. I don't get that process behind it. Maybe I need to buy a bot. I think that would be cool. The hero's back. What up, Tez? I could definitely go on a very long rant about it, but that was Star Wars breaks was what I did every single weekend. Not long after I got on Whatnot, I started with Pokemon cards, and that was mostly selling singles. And then I transferred over to Star Wars, and then a little bit of I did a lot of Game of Thrones. I definitely need to get a bot. Yeah, this is the first time we've done anything other than Golden Hive Gallery sketches since the Honey Jars, if I'm not mistaken. I always have product behind me. You know, all of that's always loaded into the show. You see how often it actually sells though, because I don't really market it or anything. But yeah, it's been solely Golden Hive Gallery. Every once in a while, we'll have somebody come in and buy a pack of like Stranger Things or Star Trek. Very rarely. And originally, when I started up the Golden Hive Gallery, I had planned on continuing doing breaks and continue doing Star Wars and Game of Thrones and everything else. But I don't have the time. My wife can tell you, I get home from work now. I usually like while I'm talking to her, which isn't a whole lot. I'm on my phone and I'm making more Instagram posts and I'm sharing more artwork and I'm talking to the artist about the honey pots and I have new artists messaging me about wanting to get into this set. I'm pretty much on my phone my entire time home. I got into my feelings. What does that mean? I do. Yeah, yeah. I guess that's a good way to put it. I got into my feelings. I actually found something that I like. I enjoyed doing breaks. I really love opening packs. You know, I mean, I love opening cards. That's why I've already opened these. It's hard not to. But I also really, really enjoy what I'm doing with all of you artists. Like I am a huge fan of doing it. I feel like I'm actually accomplishing something. You know, it's fulfilling. I can't make a I mean, I'm sure I could, you know, I could definitely set it up to where I make a shit ton of money. Yeah, people absolutely think I'm a dick. I am also, but that's because my filter's kind of broken and I'm socially awkward, so I don't know how to actually talk to people. I don't know how to talk to people well. But I don't really care how they feel. Fuck them. I'm definitely enjoying what we're accomplishing. Do y'all understand like just how many people have started collecting commissions and PSCs since we started the honeypots that far back? Like it is astronomical the amount of change we've actually made in the whole community. It is absolutely wild. When it's deserved, it's okay. What up, Team Rocket? I feel like it's always deserved. Like we have collectors now that used to say they would never collect a PSC because it wasn't a real sketch, it wasn't pack pulled, and now they're commissioning artists on the regular. Yep, collect the art and the artist and not the brand. That's it right there. That is one of the big thought processes behind it. I'm totally fine with people collecting brands. You know, I mean, I love Star Wars sketches and actual set. Cards on the bottom right. These are the honeypot cards. This is for my upcoming set on September 19th. They'll be packaged up like so. That's just a dummy box. It's my promo. So these are also one of one sketches. I flipped. That's a booklet. Secret. Super secret. This is a real one of one sketch set, not all those cheap fake Chinese knockoffs you're seeing all over whatnot now. This is volume 4 of the Bees Honeypot. We got 46 artists in this set. What up, Andex? Oh, Andex. I have some Lord of the Rings sketches coming in for the next Honeypot. Oh, I'm saying this. Yeah, this is the real set because all the knockoff sets that's been jumping out everywhere. They're everywhere now. This is the Stefan Leonardis. Yeah, if you check out my Instagram, Collectabees1, number 1, it's the actual numeral. I share all of this. This is my favorite from Stefan. I love that one. I'm doing fantastic, Andex. How you been doing? These are also some. It has been crazy how many of those fake printed sketches we've been seeing pop up. You should get an Instagram. Well, I mean, you don't really have to, as long as you follow the Facebook Collectabees, because everything I post on Instagram automatically post over to my Facebook Collectabees page. I got that figured out and set up. Yeah, so everything that goes on IG goes on straight to Facebook. I could always use an extra follower though. Ooh, got a new friend request. A Dobbins. And then these are the ones I have shared on Instagram for the upcoming honeypot set. Let me. They have been awesome, Andex. They have been. We've hit 2 autos so far. So 2 of the 6 autos that should be in the case. And got the action figure inserts. One of the autos we got was actually a Frenchie action figure insert, and it has the Frenchie autograph on the side. It's really, really freaking cool. I got it set down behind me though. Oh, Angelina Benedetti sent me her images. I don't think I showed anybody yet. Whew. So those are on the way. So much art. So much prettiness. Yep, the Benedetti. She's also sending in. So she told me she was sending in some Golden Hive Gallery cards. And I think this is one of them. I have to cover it up for whatnot. You could tell what's going on there. But a Danny, I don't think that one's going to last very long. I think it will. I definitely think it will. But yeah, here's some of the other honey pots. Yeah, the last one, the last Daenerys Targaryen we had like that was from Hoi Truong, and it didn't last. There's our boy Alex. Because oh, A Fry. That's Simra's. And that is the artist list for the set. Fancy. And then I've had a shit ton of images coming in. I don't have any of these on hand yet. Here you go. So these are coming in for the honeypot set. That's a wood insert card that I got. It's that Peaches song. And there are more Lord of the Rings. These were AJ's. I just have to scroll hard enough for them. A lot of peaches. There we go. Tiffany Dobbsy Dobbins. Fox Chase Stables. Oh, thanks, babe. The Hobbit Town or the Hobbiton? Yeah, that's actually also on the wood. Any of the wood honey pots? Like, do I have any in hand right now? I do. I got them all right behind me. Yeah, these are it right here. That's the same thing with that little Hobbit house. That's actually on one of these wooden card stocks. And then, man, I have no idea. You might be able to tell better than me. Let's see. I would say yes. It doesn't look like it's painted. They definitely take colored pencil very well from what I could tell. This was my little test one. So that's pen, colored pencil, pencil. Yeah, that's graphite regular right there. And then that one was marker, which bleeds super heavily. And then of course you have that's Andrew Fry's, which I think is pen and pencil, maybe. I think he used a pen on. Yeah, definitely pen. I'm not sure what Sir Edmund Duke used. It looks like pencil, maybe a little bit of marker, paint. What'd you use, Alex? Is that colored pencil? It looks like colored pencil. Why are you yelling at us? Jeez. But yeah, the graphite can definitely work super well. I have 0 of my graphite pencils up here, so I can't scribble anymore on the one that I have, and I lost it. I have no idea where the hell I just put it. She gone. I just had it. Oh, I bet I put it in the stack. I did. It was in the stack of finished ones. In the box that's the pack out, we have hit one of these. So only an action figure has been hit so far, if I recall correctly. We hit an auto out of the last box we opened. We hit that Ryan, little baby Ryan, baby Homelander. Yeah, because it was the first pack, wasn't it? That's all that we've hit. SW opened up a couple packs. I have her bag right here somewhere. Yeah, she only hit base. Some inserts, of course. That's what else has come out of that box. And the last box we opened, we hit the auto, and there were two of the action figures in there. It was 2 action figures, right? Yeah, because we hit the Madeline Stillwell, and then we hit a Frenchie. And that was the auto. We hit a numbered laser baby. Let's see, I can run them at there we go. I gotta make my screen smaller so I can do the. I don't ever run flash sales. Let's run a flash sale. I guess I should pin it. Does it not pin it on its own? Ah, there it did. Ooh, she's uncanceled now. You just let me know where you want to go, bud. From my understanding, she's uncanceled now. She won her lawsuit against Disney. So it should be 3, 3, and 5. They settled. Doesn't that mean win? I don't keep up with the news that well. I'm not very newsworthy. I see headlines and I'm like, all right, that's all I need to know. R3 it is. 1, 2, and 3. Good luck, Choco. Hopefully, with this set coming out, Tim, you're gonna see some commissions coming in of the boys. That would be sweet, wouldn't it? Hey, it's Lucy the Whale. All right. Burned. Got the boys behind the boys. Too fast to catch. You don't know what you haven't watched The Boys, Tim? You've got to get on to Amazon right now and you've got to watch it. It is amazing. I absolutely love it. It's very, very dark, gritty, and bloody. Think of like the Marvel universe, superheroes flying around everywhere, but then they're murdering everybody. Yeah, it's definitely funny. Very dark, very, very dark comedy. Ooh, I pick. All right, we're gonna go bottom middle. It's like Deadpool, but worse. It's not as funny as Deadpool. I don't think anything's as funny as Deadpool. I would say it's more gory than Deadpool. Private parts. Homelander. He's basically the Superman, completely unbeatable, and he just murders people left and right. And this is the boys. The leader of them, Billy Butcher. He's out to kill all of them. Oh, Mesmer. In memory. Getting those base packs out of the way. There is there's a superhero called Love Sausage. You should Google Love Sausage from the boys. You'll enjoy it. It's so small. Here we go. There we go. Set and red. Little 15-minute. Starlight's definitely a winner. As is Queen Maeve. There's a lot of them. Black Noir is definitely awesome. He doesn't talk, but he's crazy. He murders a bunch of people. Flash Saleh. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely think you would enjoy watching The Boys. And then Generation V. That was the spinoff TV show, right? That's the name of it, Generation V, or no, it's Gen V. It was more about superheroes in college. Definitely some wild stuff during that show. They're making a second season of that one, and they're also doing a prequel series to The Boys. And I'm gonna watch all of them. Can't watch it while my kids are home though. There's definitely a lot of me watching it in little spurts when the kids aren't home. Keep a boy. Weird. What up, Alex? Hi. Yeah, y'all are weird. There's too many of you. I'm not gonna lie. I thought y'all were saying hi to each other, and that's what was so weird. Damn creeps. All Alexes. All the Alexes. The Alexis. The real Alex keeper. This is the keeper of Alex. That works. You should change your name to that, keeper. You got the real Alex. We got baby Alex. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Too far, bro. I should have went on my fake sketch rant again. I'm pretty sure the other Alex was a big Sketch Munchie fan and backer upper. Not sure if it was that one or the other one. I don't know. There's too many of y'all. I like showing off the real sketch set. Alex with the norm. Alex number one. The good old autocorrect. I'll tell you one thing, that cheese dip that I ate last night, babe, it gave me some major indigestion this morning. It was tasty, but good God, it tried to murder me. I thought about taking 2 indigestion pills today. Woke up all sour stomached. I like it. I like it a lot. It did not like me though. It has a real big jalapeno taste to it. Choco's ready for another. Sarah. Uno mas. All right. Tell me where the hit is. You can make my wife pick. She usually has really good luck when she's not picking for me. Let's see. We got 3, 4, 5. So 3, 2, and then 4. So there's 9 packs left. All right, babe. 3 right. 1, 2, and 3. Let's see if we failed you miserably. With you. I think we might have. Frenchie. Shockwave. The Butcher. Simon Pegg as Hugh Campbell Sr. at a $3.99. Told you, she has good luck. Simon Pegg's an awesome one, too. What a great actor. The siblings. She does it every time. Most of the time when we rip a box together, she always pulls all the hits out somehow. I'll open up usually more. I'm quicker at ripping than she is. So I'll open more packs out of the box and get less hits than her. And it's almost every single time. So that's our first numbered that's come out of the box. We've seen on average 2 numbered cards come out of everyone. And we're still looking for 4 autos from the case average. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 7 sealed boxes left over. So we're looking at, well, I guess 4. Kind of looking at a half and half type thing right now. Half could have an auto, half could not have an auto, including the box we got sitting here. Hard choices. Because I ain't good at no numbers. It's good chances. It's definitely a solid possibility there is one. 3, 6, 7. So we're down to 8 packs left, which is just around half of the box because it's a 15-pack box. I will say they do a really, really good job at the actual pack thickness, because just looking at them, you can't tell the difference between the thickness when one of these are in there compared to them just being regular cards. At least I can't tell looking at it. I'm also really bad at judging distance and size. I think it's a depth perception thing. Douglas. D. Strom Art. Let me look, see if I follow him yet. No, I don't follow him yet. Those are pretty sweet. That Anakin's nice. That one? Ooh, I like that Palpatine. Mando's nice. I like that. I like that a lot. And that's the first sketch I've ever seen of her like that. Oh, there's no more. Did you do any for this set, Tim? Tim might have fallen asleep. He's kind of old and in the UK. Oh, look at this. He was just talking about it. The Cara Dune. Look at that one. The next set? Hells yeah. We sold this one. What was that? Last weekend, I think we sold it. It was a 5x7. We still have this one. That one's actually. Where do I have? It's back there on one of those stands, I think. I just got too much stuff. There she is. Tell me that isn't just absolutely gorgeous. My God. I can't believe this thing hasn't sold yet, Tim. It's too damn good. Let's put it, it is pricey. It is pricey, but it's not. I don't think it's overpriced. I still think it's underpriced personally. I'm telling you, man, when you're I've got a very good feeling when your first sketch gets pulled out of an actual product and gets resold, as we know is going to happen. I feel like it's going to go for at least $700, depending on the character. But I definitely think that's going to be like the original price range when they come out, just as like the base number. Like I was talking about it the last weekend we were running your artwork. People are going to be super chasing them. Deliberately not doing sought after characters. That's a solid move. I like that plan. That is a good ass thought process right there. What'll end up happening is somebody's gonna pull your sketch of somebody that's like not collected ever, and then that's gonna turn into their main PC because it's gonna be their most worthwhile card that they have in their collection. Oh yeah, keeping the color. I like it. That's genius. And then you're doing your non sought after characters in color. It's hard. Definitely a hard one not to do. There is bulk pricing for the horror sketches. That is true. Did you see I put your Freddy Krueger up there in the case finally, babe? I didn't put the Crow up there yet. Might have to. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm planning on going forward. It's up here. It's up here with your Chrysanthemum collection. It is right there. Oh, well, fine then. We don't have them listed as a bulk price. Saucy. Did I tell y'all that I'm planning on putting up the pre-sales for the honey pots this weekend onto the website? When we putting them out. I did. Well, I'm telling you again. I got to make a video. I'm going to do a video for it because honestly, that last video I did where I was talking about breaking 20K sent directly to artists, I think that was one of my most liked videos I did. I only decided the plan today while I was sitting outside on first break at work. I also go back to New River on Monday. For the foreseeable future. Stickles has some time off coming up soon, so I'll be back in Kinston for that. But oh yeah, I have things to do too, and if I was smart, I'd be doing those things right now. But I'm not. Let me squeeze over here so I can start doing what I should be doing. Oh God. Yeah, I almost ate shit. I cleaned up my room last weekend, and now it's already destroyed and trashy. A monthly break bill. Let's get some honey pot boxes together while I sit here and accomplish nothing. No break? What? Whoa. Amber is the color of the energy. You want me to pay the internet bill? Is that what you're saying? It is your song, yes. What the hell is that, Alex? I feel like there's an entire conversation that I am not comprehending. I didn't even recognize that. I saw the emojis and it didn't even dawn on me that you were sending emojis. I've been asking for that forever. Oh, sick. I need gifts though. That's what I've been needing is gifts. What's up, aloha? I guess I could have just said aloha. Damn it, I really missed out on that. Stupid. It is very missed opportunity. Oh, speaking of Hawaii, I was talking to DKB. I don't know if you remember him, Alex. DKB used to hang out in the streams quite often, and he kind of quit Whatnot just because of the same thing that I was ranting about earlier. But he turns out lives like 20 minutes from Shyla Lee's card shop. Are you actually out in Hawaii, Aloha? Or was that you? You just came up with that name to say hello to everybody and goodbye. And I think it means like what, 3 other things? Or is that Ohana? I need to watch Lilo and Stitch again to learn some more Hawaiian words. Stuff and things. Boxes. I boxed them bad boys. Boxed them good. I had a spot that I was playing. I lost the other boxes. Son of a shite. Fantastic. We've only got like 300 more to go, babe. No big deal. On the upside, we got almost a full month to get them all done. I need to tell Abby she needs to come home and stay home for like 3 days so she can put some boxes together also. And I have to start printing some labels this weekend also. That's another thing I've kind of slacked on and I haven't gotten them done. I have more than enough time to get them done, but I like being ahead of schedule, and I'm not right now. Not a fan. Got shit to do. She at work? Oh, come on now. Don't flip that way. Unflip. Shit. Tomorrow and Saturday night. Red Crayon. You trying to bring in some Marines into the stream, Alex? You work tomorrow night and Saturday night, or just tomorrow day? It is bee's knees. You're buying something? No space. We actually sold one of Jeff Ward's, his Yoda, through the site. That was pretty sweet. It's currently in shipping. But yeah, we got that 5% discount going right now until, what is it, the end of September? I think. Should be set up to go for the pre-release or the pre-sales too. That's kind of what I wanted to do. I want to be able to have that set up. Yep. Buy it now on the website. It's all buy now. I don't have any kind of I don't have any way to do auctions up there. I'm sure Sam can figure out how to do it. I never need much excuse to do that. Who's back? Them's the wood cards. Oh, is he back? The Alex boy. There's a couple more. Speaking of, the Effie. The Effie's really good. It's a really really nice one, but I think I don't know. I really like the booklet for the Hunger Games ones at least. I am definitely a huge fan of the Saving Private Ryan. I think that's my favorite out of all of them. We got a couple Tims in there, waiting for the rest to show up so that I can make the big post on them. Timmy. Sir Edmund Duke. It's the bees. And a Radagast. It's going to be 2. Because we're going to have Julie's booklet in there too. Wait, what? Then the fries. Yeah, I showed that one to you when I unboxed them. You're the one. Bees on bees. So he lost it. Everybody's going to want the me. The me is going to be the biggest chased one ever. Well, on the upside, if you buy a box and hit it, you also get the Radagast. That's going to be the only box with 2 sketches in it. Sir Edmund Duke specifically said he wanted it in there with Radagast. I don't know why. So she's talking about doing Kingdom Hearts. Which is going to be absolutely nuts. She was kind of kicking around doing Pokemon, but I think she's leaning more towards the Kingdom Hearts. It is not Hunger Games. Came in blasting. Them berries. And then, of course, the Deuce News. And Craig Deeks should be in tomorrow. I got to go and actually pick those up from the post office. Absolutely is. I've done that every single time. Smart move. Very, very smart move. I've definitely been talking to Craig a whole lot recently. Are you getting one on his personal sketch card stock? Ooh, a honey pot pano. Damn. Have you heard any word on the Cisco? $25-ish. It's not a very big group. Oh, is that the one they started up from trade night? I got to message Dan Bergeron because I haven't heard back from him. See how far along he is for the honey pots. Yeah. I'm still pretty pissed off that Toys tried to swipe Craig Deeks' sketch out from under me and then said he didn't know. That's some bullshit. It's literally posted and says for Collectabees IV. That's some bullshit. Tell me you didn't know. Just one more damn thing that he's done. He fucking knew. He 100% knew. Absolute bullshit that he says he didn't. Complete lie, just like 99% of the other stuff. That's why I don't deal with them. You can You can screenshot that. That's why he was so quick to jump in there and try to defend himself, even though I didn't say who it was that did it. Just like he was one of the biggest backers of Sketch Munchies. Even after all the information came out of what that Sketch Munchies was, he was still staunchly supporting it until his followers called him out on it. I'm getting really sick of it. Really fucking sick of it. It's just one thing after another. Full on fucking direct quotes of what I say about my set. Yeah, you know it, Tim. I don't know if I told you what happened. Craig Deeks showed off one of his quad sketch for the set. And he went in there and tried to buy it off of him. It is a beautiful Vader. It really is, but yeah. Fucking aggravating. So sick of it. Just one thing after another with it too. Every time you turn around, it's just one more thing with 37 excuses after. I don't think it'll work. Coffee in a joint, coffee in a joint. It's just one of those things, though. When you are doing something that's pretty damn good, somebody's always going to try to come in and fuck it up and steal it. It's the way it works. Oh, he probably didn't sell it. He probably gave it away. That's what so he ended up going in and buying the next Vader that Craig Deeks had posted a picture of and immediately put it up that he was giving it away. Yeah. It's another gorgeous one. He was going after he was trying to do the red sun, he said, when he first did it. But he didn't like the way it looked, so he redid it. I guess that's up to you. Whether it comes down to the pricing of the shipping that you got to pay. I'll end up just shipping it. If it doesn't have a frame, I'll just ship it between cardboard. Like I did with the Yoda for Jeff Ward. That should be fine. It'll get packed up in a box instead of any type of. Well, I don't even know if I would have a bubble mailer big enough to fit a 9x12, so it would go into a box immediately for sale. Just be a bigger box. Ooh, did I? No, I still got one down here. What size is this box? I got a 13 by 10 by 2 box. That works really good for some of those larger pieces. Oh, man. What's your problem, box? Do what I want you to do. Did I bend it too much? Just being a complete jerk. What If your ship breaks down, you can always find me in Dirty J, chilling underneath a shady tree. Get in the sleeve. Sleeve up. Just let me. I've only done 6 boxes since I started doing this. That's it. All of it. What time is it? Jesus Christ, it's almost 10 o'clock. Laws have mercy. Won't be on much longer. So it look better in a black and white photo. What the photographs don't show is where we're heading tomorrow. Can I take what? Can I bring them up here? Yeah, I'll bring a box down so I can load them in there. And bring them back up here. Start stacking them in a corner somewhere around here. The old corner stacking. I think they'll go over there on the desk. As many boxes as we're going to need and as big as they are, they're probably going to take over half the household. Solid half. It's just going to be all over everything. I'm going to be tossing cats all over the place because they're going to be trying to lay on my boxes. Can't have all that. Love you too. I've never heard this remix from the Dirty Heads. I don't think I like it as much as the original, but I do still like it. Just about anything with the Dirty Heads is solidly good, though, right? Get in the box. Wild eyes overflowing me in her chance. I go made you stole her. I'm gonna start selling the boxes for $101, and then for the next set, I'm gonna pay somebody $1 a box. Yep, all black boxes. I didn't like the feel of the white ones. That and they got dirty too quick, so it went all black. They'd always get like little black smudges all over the white ones, and it was kind of aggravating to see it. So absurd, hiding from the police. So we are. I have a couple white boxes up here that have never been put together. I'll figure out something to do with them at a later date, I reckon. It's a later me problem. I tell everyone. What time do you go to work tomorrow, babe? Go in at 2? Ugh. Dumb. That knife is too close to where I was putting my finger. About to chop off a pinky. Guess you don't really need a pinky. Wonder how much my life would change if I didn't have pinkies. When the feelings are gone, I tell everyone. Oh. I don't know. I feel like I think we've had this conversation before on the stream, but it'd be a lot harder to hold my phone like I normally do because it rests right on top of my pinky. That's like the normal place for me to put it. It's kind of that's so I guess I would have to start holding it like this. Yeah, I think that would work. Get some more cracks on the phone from dropping it. Doable. Pop socket. Ooh, yeah. That would solve that problem. Till I broke that. I think it would take way too long to try to get used to having a pop socket on my phone. Oh, my back's already getting tired of sitting here doing these boxes. I don't know how it's that much of a change when I'm not really moving any more than I normally do sitting here. Maybe it's a mental thing. I feel like it's going to be a massive amount of tape and almost impossible to get into then. That's what I hear when you say that. I'm a loadable. What's up, buddy? How'd the stream go? What were you running? The new 25 Chrome? Yeah, me either. What up, y'all, Carter? Hells yeah. Singles. I need to do singles one day. They just came out yesterday. They have autographs, numbered cards. You got the action figures. There's little 3D ones. You can also get, look at that, Doppelganger. That's probably the biggest chase out of the set, if you ask me. That's a metal card. And here's one Rampage Dave hit earlier. You got little Ryan. And the other auto we got tonight, we've only hit 2 autos from the case so far, and it's supposed to be on average 6 autographs per case. It's been extremely fun to open. We did a digi break earlier, and this was the box that we opened for that. These are thicker masterwork style, like 180 point. And we hit the Frenchie autograph on the action figure. That's like a shadow box style. Close that bad boy back up. Yeah, I got full boxes in the shop. And then also those packs. I think we have not hit an auto out of it. The very first pack, we hit one of the action figure cards. And then we've hit one numbered card so far from this box. And it was this one right here out of $3.99. So we've been seeing on average at least 2 numbered come out of each box. And then it seems like the extra hits, it's kind of been all over the place. We had that one box I just showed off. It had 3 of the action figure cards in it. So it's definitely an auto possible, but you're not guaranteed an auto in every single box. Like I said, it's 1 auto on average of 2 boxes. And we've hit 2 autos from the case so far. It's a 12-box case. So the case says it guarantees 6 autographs. I want to see a Kimiko or one of the quads. They got some sick quad autos in there. They got Team Boys and the Team Soups possibilities. Lots of coolness. And I'm doing honey pot boxes while I hang out because I wasn't accomplishing anything else and I was being lazy. Getting close on that one. September 19th, we're releasing it. Should be putting pre-orders up on the website probably tomorrow, as early as tomorrow, as late as Sunday. I had to get around to setting it up, make it look fancy. Got to get that fancy on. And then, as you can tell, we have a massive amount of sketches. All of these are in the buy it now. Accidentally took a screenshot. They're all Golden Hive galleries. Anything listed with a GHG starting on that description and everything, that is artwork that was sent directly to me from the artist, and they get 100% of the sale for that artwork. We got official APs in there by Simra Balut, Masterworks, and Galaxy. What up, Vipa? And then we also have lots of PSCs. Hanging out, bud. How you doing? And then some like super hyper realistic. That's a colored pencil sketch right there by Timmy. I think he's still in the chat. Same as those up there. Those are Tim, Giovanni Seamas, Michael Kelly, another Seema, Hoi Truong, Ash M. We're full to the brim of beautiful artwork. We actually have one more Viper pilot for the GHG left over. Actually, it's a Conan. It's back there somewhere. It might be in one of the boxes. Those boxes are full of sketches, as is this little guy over here. Hells yeah, the Barbarian. Did you already ship your sketches out, Viper? I remember you sharing them, but I didn't remember if you had shared all of them that you were completed yet, because I know I haven't paid you yet. Let me know what the shipping is so I can get your payment sent over to you. Started wondering if I had forgotten that I did it, or I just forgot to put it onto my spreadsheet. Always too much going on. I can't keep up with myself. I'm too fast. Make fast people look not so fast. Nice. What's the last ones you're working on? I've been losing it with all everything that's been going on. You know, I'm really bad at people messaging me and then me not messaging them back. Like Matthew Maldonado. I cannot pronounce his last name. You know who he is. Darth Maldo. He sent me some messages. He's Maldonado. You know who I'm talking about. But he's interested in getting into the honeypot sets. So I was messaging him back and forth, and at some point I just forgot to message him back. Yeah, he has some amazing artwork. I'm definitely a big fan of him. He's got some gorgeous malls hanging out there. Oh, nice. That sounds like they're going to be awesome, Vipa. I feel like I haven't been seeing you share a whole lot on your social media again. You've been slacking on us. Mouth is dry. Good Lord, 175? Well, enjoy that, bud. Sounds like it's going to be an absolute blast. Are they all tops? Oh, you're doing the Hollywood horror? Nice. Yeah. I sent everybody's name in for that, and I was rather pleased by how many people actually got onto it. Definitely, since it turned out to be a legit one, and people were getting paid. It's definitely a win. Can always be worrying when they're talking about putting out a new set. Always a risk. Sometimes it's worth taking the risk. Enjoy it. I think I'm about to be off to bed. I think I'm about halfway through this stack of boxes. And I think that's a pretty solid area to be. Hey, sweetie.
I'm going to bed.
Night. Love you.
Love you. Gosh, you broke your phone?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yep. Did it yesterday.
Did you break your camera?
No. Everything works just fine. It's just that little edge right there.
At least your camera works. So you can take the pictures of the car.
Mm-hmm. Love you. See you in the morning. Next. Yeah, that'll be enough boxes for the night. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am hopping off. Keep an eye on that Instagram for the drop of the pre-sales, because they will be coming out soon. This weekend is the plan for sure. Night, Alex. Have a good one, buddy. Appreciate y'all stopping by, and make sure y'all bookmark that show for tomorrow night. Golden Hive Gallery. Lots of new art coming in for that one. Gonna be some saucy stuff. Later, Seth. Have a good one, buddy. Bye, Timmy. Sounds good. Send it on over.